both.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is
enemy
likely
officer.
the best.
Has been defeated. Leave the vanguard to me. Going in.
Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsam. We're all getting out of this together.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. An opening. All my might.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn.
Tables turn.
Till we meet again, brother.
Move forward.
An opening. Yes. And meet again we shall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still...
Bear witness to my power.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let his brother be broken again. His allies.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Now the enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. Clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother! I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again. Let's go.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward!
am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Time to win this! Take this!
This will hurt.
Hunter down!
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to this.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Take this!
I'll end this!
Tables turn.
The head is thorny. Walk it we shall.
All my might! Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. Prepare for sense the bond between has strengthened.
Insight for sure.
The enemy officer
This cements our
has been
friendship
defeated.
even more strong.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Truly amazing reward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
You're incredible. You
The
know
enemy
that?
officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you
defeated.
do. We're making progress. Keep going.
Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Witness to my power. Victory!
I appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. But I refuse to be defeated or make my mark on the world. Fight! Got you!
What am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
This isn't over. What just happened? No. It can't be. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
You'll accept it.
I see it. Time to act. All my might.
It's hard to believe
enemy
they bested
officer
us with such
has
an
been
inferior
defeated.
force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. Let's go. To Jing!
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
All my might.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time!
All my might. Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me. Time to act. Victory! Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate.
The enemy
I will
officer
deal with the
has been
attackers behind
defeated.
us. Let's go. Advance now.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Shall be your adversary. Bear witness to my power. Fight! All my might! Bear witness to my power. As far as Reed is our only enemy officer has been defeated. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride. Forward march!
This'll do.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
How about this? Let's go.
Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. My plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance!
Let's get serious.
I'll put on a show. Time to act.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later. Let's go.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
End this here!
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we have a duel. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Come! Face me!
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
All my might!
Let's end this.
Now! Pull us up!
Let's get serious.
Let's end it.
I've been waiting for this. Their weakness is my power. Time to end this.
Been easy.
The enemy officer
Bay.
has been
What does
defeated.
fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Now, all my might.
March. Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose. Let's go.
That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang. We've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of that Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the...
Another war? This means another celebration when we win.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires.
I'm in your debt.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him up. Another war? Just means another celebration.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zheng Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. But from what I've seen, all I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei.
Damn it all.
No, he is not at should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find...
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better.
You got... I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Who was... Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei...
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soul... I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry...
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little.
Lord Liu Bei. I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And you...
Hey!
So, your search brought... But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did...
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xingye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang.
With all due respect, Lord.
Yeah, of course. It's frustrating. Perhaps it's time we...
Brother!
I want you all... There's someone...
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing?
We can speak more of my... I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of a gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the
lose your way in the mountains of Shin.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation.
Take that.
Come with me. We will find a vantage point.
Let's go.
Forward, advance.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation.
Take that.
I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no time to
This
spare.
territory.
We must take the high ground. Quickly! Lord Shishu, we have taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. No doubt they will be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Here is all I need. The enemy officer.
I am counting on you.
Defeated.
Now and beyond.
Let's go.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Take this! Bear witness to my power. This is it!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I'll end this!
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been
Done
defeated.
everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Got this!
Victory! Prepare for pain!
Bear witness to our power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so...
Take that!
Take this! Is that it?
Still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on the fence appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. But we must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Here we go.
Got you!
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying.
been
So little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Bear witness to my power.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Looking rough.
All my might!
Bring him down.
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further!
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Looking rough.
He's amazing.
The enemy officer
I can't believe he broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Looking rough. Let's go. We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Oh my God!
Take this. Just so. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Let's go. Take that.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Bear with this is my power. Looking rough. Got this.
All my might.
Witness our plans in action. Witness our plans in action.
You call that an
Witness our
officer?
plans in action.
I've been waiting for this. Got you.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
Let's get serious. Witness our plans in action.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
We're not giving you that. Surround them.
Take this. Time to act. The enemy
Overexert
officer
yourself.
has been
Pull back
defeated.
from the formation for the time being.
Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Take that. Let's go.
Zuluan. I see. You are in alliance with Liu Bei.
I believe you have more pressing matters to attend to. Leave me, and go!
Take that.
You mean to eliminate Cao Cao's men? For peace of mind? We shall go. Together.
Got this.
Lord, you do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao and of the Han.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
That should do it.
Let's go.
My job here is done. Zuluan, you go and do what you must.
We're making progress. Keep going.
Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
A bold strategy you have there. But this is as far as you go.
Here you go.
Looking rough.
Fight! Let's go!
Officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time. Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation will soon be destroyed. That warrior has shown incredible strength.
Looking rough. Yes, I see that. In fact, he has exceeded all my expectations.
We are the core of this formation. We must endure.
The enemy officer has been
That is
defeated.
the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Quite the trouble you caused us. But I think it's about time to stop them.
We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Bear witness. All my might. Now.
Whoa. Looking rough.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Looking rough.
got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, for one, am amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright! Time to go all out! Leave the violence to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out! Won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by... Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of...
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei, but that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying'em Lianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on. Let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, How might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, by the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Ah, forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
Take that! I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together! Gotta be quicker than that.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is always certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Take this! Didn't expect an ambush here. Got this. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march! Their weakness is my power. Take this!
All my life. Take this. Take that. All my might. Take this. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Now's the time! Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now! Bring them down. Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking. Move forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
We take it back. Soon. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Easy, Samuel. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance. My apologies, but I must fall back. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Let's go.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Just as Lord Chu Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Let's get serious. Driving them back. There we go. Ease it up. Push on through.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
All my might. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready.
Take this.
The time has come to set the plan into motion.
Believe this.
With
The enemy
your
officer
I
has
am
been
certain
defeated.
we will see it done.
I've defeated an enemy officer.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come.
Take that. Face me. Concentrate. I have defeated an enemy officer.
You call that an officer?
All my might. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Sensei,
You've got this.
I am ready.
Time to act. Got you. Concentrate. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Strongholds have been taken. But our allies aren't yet ready.
The enemy officer
We must wait for the right moment.
Let her pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I have let them deceive me this way?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is now
The
a
enemy
way to
officer
victory.
has been defeated.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. Our assistants are here. Get ready to be brought down.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Well done! Most impressive!
Take that!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Take this! Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Let's go.
defeat and run. We have to strike back. Their weakness is power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now. Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Take this! Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this! Fight!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom.
This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But no.
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like Brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on!
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this! A favorable sword, to say the
The
least.
enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Weeds! Advance! Together!
Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me! Let's march! Let's go. Take that.
Hold out for much longer.
All my might.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move. You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take that. Concentrate.
You see it all.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, bear witness to my power. All my might.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Situation.
The enemy officer
The path
has
we
been
must
defeated.
walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Stop!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear
witness to my power.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Take that.
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's go. Take that. This to my power. Take that. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Whoa. The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance. How about this? Now, all my might. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Now. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Easy. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. It shouldn't have been like this. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I can see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Sense it. Behold my true power. I am
Bring him down.
I've defeated an enemy officer. Bear witness to my power.
all my might. It's nothing. Behold my power.
Bear witness to my power.
I see it all.
I see you.
Time to end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. Let's go. However, we shall meet in battle again. Take that! Bear witness to my I've been waiting for this. There we go. Let's get serious. There we go. Easy. Almost done for. Concentrate. All my might. Now. The end is here. On to action. Looking rough. Now. You're incredible.
The enemy officer.
Keep doing what you do. Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
Are you here to lend a hand? Not my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive!
Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Zhuge Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. It's something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard top.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I'm made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I'm made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I'm made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I'm made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can, while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a...
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jin Province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witness if he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liuzong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over. No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liuzong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
For Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei. But he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge!
Don't think you're getting through! Right to you!
Try! You hear me?
Take this! Think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult! Now take them down!
Then bring it on!
I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! Not going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for!
A hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
All my might!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! Who is next?
dragon burning with fury. That will rip apart any who dare to
The
get in
enemy
my
officer
way!
has been defeated.
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
Can't be. So shameful. So, oh my God.
Just started. This isn't over. Is that it? Just started. Now. Take this. Got this. That's what just happened. Really? What just happened? What just happened? Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might. Is that it? Now, this is tough. No matter how you slice it. Not done yet. I am still needed.
The enemy officer
That
has
means
been
I
defeated.
must fall back for now.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power!
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man's a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We need to
The
work
enemy
harder.
officer has been defeated.
Finish. Time to act. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. You are done for. Looking rough.
Time to act. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Beaten in battle.
The enemy officer
All right.
has been defeated.
Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Though, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
pay this. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Let's go.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Got you!
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Yes!
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Oh my might. Oh my might.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
If you will. Plan works. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them. Concentration. Oh my God! What's going on? And they're attacking them.
It's worked. We've cut you off. But we're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces brought from Jiangsha.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
The enemy officer,
An excellent
has
display
been
of
defeated.
skill. We shall fight again. Let's go.
We must hold the line.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. Have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
All my life.
Take this!
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
At will! Let's go! An ambush! Damn! It was a trap!
Take that! Retreat. Well, I still can.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei! Now's our chance!
Bring him down.
With all my might! Hold my power! See it!
Now's our chance!
Let's end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take that! Now! All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through.
Take that.
Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? Bear witness to my power. What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice. I'm still alive after all.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei!
Forward march! Okay. Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
The enemy officer has been
I'll
defeated.
smash you down to size.
Move forward!
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Hold you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I'm counting
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Now and beyond. We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Time has
The
come.
enemy officer has
Everyone,
been defeated.
get ready!
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Take that! Arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Shall we make a stop here?
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go! You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Neither
my heart nor my spear. We shall meet again!
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my past. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you would.
Now, I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Take this.
Let's give it to them.
All my might. Cut through. Bear with me. All my might. Take this!
If you would.
All my might.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Let's go. Still waiting for a real challenge! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight!
Time to end this.
Got you!
Time to end this. You'll go more further.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Concentrate. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
That man who came by.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no, the plan shall surely succeed. As long as we have your power. The power to read the wind. Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation.
They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces? Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive...
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye. Shall we...
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Fence now!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come on, all you have!
You must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
I will be young. I can test my skills.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
Now witness my power. All my might.
Let's go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My strength was not enough.
I may not be able to make it through this.
This is it! Looking rough.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships,
The enemy officer
is ours for the
has
taking.
been defeated.
Let's go.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Is this the end? I don't know if I can keep going.
Got you. Bear witness to my power. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance. Concentrate this. Is what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that
The enemy officer
Lord
has
Huang
been
Gai?
defeated.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Bear with me. Must retreat. I still can.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer
Appreciate having
has
you
been
around in a
defeated.
pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
Are you ready to face me?
The enemy has reached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Fight!
Almost at our limits.
All my might. Concentrate.
Looking rough. Oh, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Left in a tough spot. We must find a means out of this predicament.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
No match for me. Let's get serious. Come. I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
bring him down.
The one's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge.
Let's go.
If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I, Jung-Ho, will be your adversary. How about this? All my might.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it! Got you! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Bear witness to my power. Believe in yourself. Concentrate.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk if you should.
Thank you for coming. Possess the bond
enemy
between
officer
us.
has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Do not make our move under these circumstances. Fall back and attempt to regroup.
Let's end this.
As far as they can.
The enemy officer
So Huang Gai has been defeated.
Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
This is it! No virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward!
Let's go.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Take that! This one's for the history books. Let's go! Bear with me.
officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, bear witness to your power. Bear witness to your power. This territory is ours. Let's go.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
So we have a duel. Be warned. I shall not hold back. Sight the sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Bring them down.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Time to end this. My strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Let's go.
I'm making my way up!
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march! We have already won! Charge to the flames!
The enemy officer
Chase them down!
has been defeated.
Let's go!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we... someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer. Take that!
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. The enemy officer, I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now. Plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect
the enemy
Lord
officer
South no
has
matter
been defeated.
what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan.
The enemy officer
We'll need to remove him quickly. Yes, I agree.
Let's go.
Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coast. We are to face them. We must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory! Let's end this. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Flames have guided
has
us
been
to
defeated.
victory, and we will not waste this chance. Let's go. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
What just happened?
It may not change the world. At least
the enemy officer
I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
to all.
The enemy officer. A chance to rekindle an old relationship. Turbulent times dictate such things. Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu. It's time for us to finish this. One of whose strongest officers, I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end! There we go! There we go! All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
As I
has
thought,
been defeated.
the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
The tide is in our favor. All my might. Take it off. Victory will be ours. Bear witness to my power.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
Behold my might. If we make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
And I think not.
The enemy officer has been
Prepare
defeated.
to die, Cao Cao! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. Let's go. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will revive the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom. All my might.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please, make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard! My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Your shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This iron moment is ours. Now.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Yes! No matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
This is where I leave you, my lord. No use. Now keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands to show off.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together. And face me! Take this!
I still draw breath. Let's go. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
If you would.
We've driven Cao Cao right to where we wanted. And now head north in pursuit. Forward march!
All my might! Take this! All done!
You call that an officer?
Let's end this.
As far as I can...
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. This territory is now mine!
All my might! It shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer
not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now. Loose.
Bring them down. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Bring them down. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
There you are. Take that. Come on. We're going after Cao Cao.
Surround them if I may.
Cao Cao, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Xiao Ho Jun, challenge you. Take this. You see it all. Now, let's end
slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand that plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Got you! They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Shunyu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Let's end this. It will come to this. The enemy officer
should be arriving any moment now.
Finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety. To Kogi.
The enemy officer
Lord Cao Cao,
has been defeated.
Keep going. Let's go. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Xu Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Wait is putting some equal footing with This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
It is. And I am ready to make my mark on the world.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you
All my might. Got you. To my power.
You call that an officer?
Wall out.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Bear witness to my power.
officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
Let's go.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. For all who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? You prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. My blade is as sharp as ever.
I witness my power. All my might.
Bring them down.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
It's been easy. As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. This persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu.
The enemy officer
will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Damn it! So...
Bear witness to my power.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother. And so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Chuga Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Tao Tao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhang-Fei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Well... Go ahead.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
Go ahead.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, who will advance our front line.
The enemy officer
My lord,
has been defeated.
Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Damn you, beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have! Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Sir, Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they retreated. Wang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Stop! Must have been Father's doing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Now's the time.
The archers are a concern. If they take the high ground,
The enemy officer
We must quickly
has
go
been defeated.
and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
then I shall go to their aid.
Bring him down. Very well. I will take care of Huang Zhu. Huang Gai, take care of my family.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is Huang Zhu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
Ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended, but you can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, my lord! Oh no! How have I done?
The enemy officer
after Huang
has
Zhu.
been defeated.
not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Let's go.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good! Got you!
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
This territory is ours.
Lad, do you not wish that he would disappear?
Let's go.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. Do not take him down here.
Begin the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer
warrior
has been defeated.
Three kingdoms.
Let's go.
Bring them down.
Take this.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucination.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take that! I can't believe that! Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Bear witness to my power.
Bring them down.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Don't push yourself. Reporting! Urgent message! Let's go. Where can I find Lord Sun Ce? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Su. No. That...
Sun Ce, pull yourself together. What is it that we must do now?
I know. I gotta take over, but Father... We'll retreat!
Finish this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I let this? Aye, let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Take that! Take this!
All my might!
If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. Forward! Let's go. We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
Take that. Won't escape that easily. Not with us here. Bear witness to my powers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
Take that.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Let's go. Let's go. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Yeah.
Bear witness to my power.
Yep.
Take this. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did it come to this?
We The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back here. We should be safe. Order a retreat.
Go ahead.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
It's another war. And
say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all.
Go ahead.
The coalition against Dongzhuo.
Oh, my esteemed guests!
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Here you are.
Did you need some...